Revelio. Repulso. Levioso. Repulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Honora. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not the safest place to sneak into. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. It's Totalis.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso! Levioso!
Defender! Cezio!
Let me plan to make...
The flames consume you!
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians. I'll look after you. Revelio. 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 Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry. There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by.
When you have a moment, please stop by the... Clement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Thanks for stopping by.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Our Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Pickle.
Why?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
Confringo! Potato! Levioso! Confringo! What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio!
Wolves! Prepare for a fight. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio!
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Revelio.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in huge potatoes? Better not be expected.
As I
Expulso!
they have Archie. No mistakes.
Petrificus
Need to be quicker than that. Incendium!
Repulsor. Defender. Return.
Incendio!
Levioso. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Revelio.
Somebody out there?
Revelio. Petrificus totalis.
Did you hear me?
Revelio. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Hush now.
Revelio.
Man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Confringo!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Confringo!
Revelio. Remember, 3 braziers are... Alohomora.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Depulso! Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good
Revelio.
one. Like a locked door.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind.
Revelio!
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Confringo!
Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos.
Nice work.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards.
Revelio.
Keep going.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks
Revelio,
troubling.
this whole place is
Good for you.
For my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Accio.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready? I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know
Revelio.
when I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single cross monster.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Mine now. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lord Gok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh. Oh.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Levioso!
Most gobblers in my family shoot them up. What now?
Protego!
No! No!
Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Bring me a dozen.
Revelio!
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Protego!
I won't rest. Who's there?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Compulsor! Defender!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I've never seen a sword like it.
Up there! That's our way in!
Revelio. Levioso.
Couldn't pay me enough to... all day.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
What are your faults on electricity? I'll make you wish you were back at school.
You don't believe you could know? I won't.
Why can't I hit you?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
No more happy days for you.
Done.
Can't hold that. You're easier to spot than an eruption. Back for more. Knew you would feel hanging about.
Confringo! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something.
Revelio.
I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Repulsor. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Nazdar, Soniku, jak se daří, příteli? Jak to šlape, kamaráde?
Revelio.
Hele, řekl bych, že asi úplně to samý. Stojí to totálně za kokot. Pardon. Jo, takhle já to musím... Jasně. Otoč se. Hej! Jde truhlož. No, už mám kletbu Cruciatus. Ale samozřejmě tady je mi tak nějak k hovnu, protože tady jsou všechno ty hliněný obři, nebo co to je. A dnes jsou online bez PS Plus, takže jsem si zahrál auta a už mě to nebavilo, takže jsem to vypnul. To je takový to, jak se těšíš, ty vole, že budeš hrát, vole, a pak zjistíš, že nemáš náladu, ty vole, to úplně nesnáším, vole. To myslím říct, že tady je jenom pouštěn, jako jo, v celý týhletý megatruhle. Tak to mě vystane oko, si vole. Ne. Hop. Táhni. Já nejdřív potřebuju tebe. Tak. Tak rychle proběhnout zpátky. Ať je vidím, tak. Jeden sráč, wow! Tak. Ty vole, procházet těma dveřma ještě, že byly vidět ty zbraně, ty vole, nevím, prdele, co to je? Děláš ty ze mě prdel? Kurva, jak mám zničit ten orb, kurva. Tohle není Gargamel, ty vole, tohle je pěkná píčovina. Já potřebuju ten... Jdej. Ty vole, proč? Ty vole, ten splash, ty vole, ten je asi nejsilnější kouzlo, to co mám na křížku, ty vole. Jsem dostal dobře na prdel. Jo, kruci vole, na nic samozřejmě nefunguje, že jo? Ty vole, děláš si prdel. Jo, tohle musím fakt vybrat jenom tím průhelníkem teda. Ne, Avadu ještě nemám. Ale už mám to kruciátus aspoň. Hej, ty vole, dobrý, mám to hotový. Ty vole, mrtka velká, hnusná, těžká, smrdlavá, fuj.
What a relief.
Ježišmarja. Říká, je to něco, co můžu... Samozřejmě, že je to něco, co můžu. Jestli to bude potion, budu nasranej. Dobrý. Vlastně jsem nasranej. Tak, pojď, koukneme na vyslánku. To jsi psal rumítky? Dobře, tak rumítky. A zdraví, Soniku.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Ty vole, na rovinu dal bych si Vánočku s kakaem, ty vole.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
No, ne, vypadá to stejně, ale není.
That we have the power to take away pain.
A kurva vydrž, tyjo, ono to vypadá, že my jsme v letních trpění. Vydrž. Tyjo, tak to okno jsem zavřel jen tak, ty krávo, fuj. Zasranej vrtulník. Teď se zase fakt lék na rovinu, protože vole strašně tady lovit nechceš, jo.
We can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Jo, takže ona má sílu vytáhnout z lidí bolest. Kurva, kde se tady berou ty sršně, tyjo, to by mě zajímalo, tyjo. Je jich tady poslední dobou nějak strašně moc, tyjo. A jakože jsou to fakt hovada, teda.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the well.
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well.
Já už se chci naučit kurva Avadu.
I know. Continue to hone my
skočil se na záchrance zpátky.
Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Zkusím otevřít okno. Kde jsi zase ty vole vzal avokádo?
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Jo, za Popy půjdeme určitě, tu mám rád. Tam mě dala, já díky ní mám Grifa. Máme si jabko. Jo, to bylo skoro poprvé, ty vole, co jsem musel použít ty pouštny, ty vole. Jo, já tady můžu okrádat ostatní studenty, jo. Tak to se podívám schválně, co tady je.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed
Bombarda! Hej, já chci bombardu.
speak to me after class.
Počkej, co tu máme? Počkej, máme nějaký nový gír. Jestli se nemýlím, tak ten, co stojí za hovno. Jo. No, nic moc, no. To je dokonce na level 27 a stejně to stojí, ty vole, úplně za hovno, víš. Vidíš, ale mám tady Gryfa. Ti ukážu, až vylezu ven. Questy. Flipendo nějak nechci. A to Arresto Momentum, na to je asi ještě čas. Ale tu bombardu, počkej, tohle je teda co? Tohle je Poppy. A já chci 100% to. Derrick Cowl. Giant Purple Toad. Jo, tak já musím, ty vole, ulovit... Do prdele, kde až to je? Aha. Tak jo, jdeme lovit žábu. A naučíme se bombardu. Hele, šup. Můžeš na něm jezdit normálně klasicky po zemi. Kážu ti kruci, jo. No kruci se samozřejmě dá přeposílat na ostatní, že jo. Že se dá bombardování. Co zkoušíš? Tak šutrem po palici zmrde. Další talent point. Počkej, to jsem chtěl, jestli se nepletu do té temné magie. Tadyhle? Jo, ne, dobrý, tak to já ještě nemůžu, ještě nemám... To flipendo, nevím, no, tak zkusíme něco. Descendo nepoužívám. Glacius taky ne. Co tu máme dál? Víc healuje. Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Jo, to chci, protože když použiju Expelliarmus, tak to je fakt jako boží, no. Takže... Počkej, teď si trošku upravíme kouzlíčka. Tadyhle máme tenhle útok, tadyhle máme to Expelliarmus, jenom ty vole, to Incendio je úplně k hovnu. Takže si sem dám Confringo. Nahoře mám Depulso. A dole uděláme Boom. Tak, tohle si tam nechám, to má damage jako prase, to je dobrý. Jo, ale počkej, uděláme to takhle a takhle. Protože já můžu poslat Leviosa nahoru, vole, a pak si to zmrdnout vozem, vole. Takže máme takhle ty 3 útoční sloty a tenhle já si nechávám na takový ty ptákoviny, který prostě musíš přepínat, vole, když máš nějaký ten. Ale piču, to jsem nechtěl.
Away, Highwing! Away!
Můžeš na něm lítat vlastně, můžeš na něm přistát a jezdit normálně klasicky.
Slow down now. There we go.
Jo, promiň. Bombardo, jo, ne, to bylo o tom, že jak jsem se soustředil na ten souboj. Víš, jak zabít nepřátelé, prostě jim vytáhni baterky z ovladače, jako jo, no.
This looks intriguing.
What the Počkej, jak to ne, hele. Do prdele.
Levioso.
Pojď sem. Tak.
Everything's all right now.
Jej. Mám nový zvířátko. Hele, řeknu ti to hned. Sedmnáct hodin. 17 hodin a myslím si, že nejsem ani pořádně v půlce. Kurva, tady jich je. No prdele, co to?
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Leviosa! You're going to regret that. I'm not done with you.
You little coward!
Daj mě v kuře! Cože? Dám ty čkupko. Hello. Hello. Jak get back, vole, to ty se tady, vole, lítáš jak kráva. Tak. No nic, asi radši odsaď zmizím. A počkat, tady je nějaká... Co jsem to dostal? O co to kurva bylo?
Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ano, tak.
Revelio.
Nic, budeme ještě vysekat, ale jo.
Who looks at the likes of us and thinks we're after cauldron cake?
I know you're...
Tyjo, ten dostal dobře. Tak čau, čau. Rád jsem tě slyšel, kamaráde. Viděl. Chat. Víš jak. Tyjo, tady těch nemáků je, ty vole.
Your life ends here.
Levioso.
Assignment's all finished.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh, can't say I'm terrible.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
How is standing behind a till counting...
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me in my job.
Hello.
Revelio.
And quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Dory Crawls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
Feel yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Bubatuba pus. Bubatubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Bubatubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
You did away with all those dark wizards?
Into the Forbidden Forest for Bubatubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
Good for you, getting all those foul goblins out.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beard, welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? But your things will be safe with me, till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio.
Tip, I remember you. Your generosity helped me.
Revelio. Bombarda. Reparo. Bombarda. Confrigo. Pulsar. Glacius. Descendo.
Everywhere I look, corruption's all I see.
Revelio. Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
Centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we
Revelio.
can find out why.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Bob to stop smoking. They can't have pelts. Poor beasts. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Revelio.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Now where did I send the clouds of dust?
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a few galleons.
Revelio.
Where are me lads in Rookwood Tom's glad?
Revelio.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
One foot in front of the next and quiet. What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
It's Totalis.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking?
Revelio.
Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard...
It's Totalis.
We have an intruder in our midst.
Revelio.
I heard you. Oh, the anticipation.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? That's brilliant.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will
Revelio.
only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Someone messing about? Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Oxley.
Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you, poor friend.
The lamb returns to those wolves. Maximum executive
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio!
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be? Stop! Stop, bandit!
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Hello, Homora. Where is that venomous tentacula?
What could be? Stop! Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
could be stirring in the cellar.
Stop! Stop, bandit!
Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Good freak.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours are...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask... Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Get put down like that. But
this is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Defender! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Potato!
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected.
Confringo! Bombada! Potato! Revelli!
Surely that's the last of them. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in the cellar, it means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio! Revelio!
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now. This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
Revelio!
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
Revelio! Potato! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio.
That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest.
Defender. Confringo.
Revelio. Confringo! These eggs must be destroyed.
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding spiders.
Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Revelio!
Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the X-Sacs.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio.
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio. Confringo.
Can't let you harm Arenshere any more than you already have.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's the last of the spider sacks.
Revelio.
I hope that's the last spider.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Confringo. Leviosa. Repulsor. Bombarda.
It's not my life after that.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
He's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your...
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary. What sort of thing are we looking for? A fine choice indeed. Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio. Revelio.
Protango, Reductor!
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
Protango! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio.
Reductor.
Levioso. Bombarda. Confringo.
No!
Protego.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Levioso. You paid for that. Levioso.
Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
This is where Sakuressa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers? Just my luck, troll.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio. Confringo.
Witcher, is that the best you've got?
Incendia! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
God, Incendia!
Head in the clouds, this one.
Back the moon.
Reductor.
Confringo. Potato. You Confringo. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't understand. Ha! As if you couldn't live also. Ah, there you Incendia!
Defender! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There we go. That's it.
Has your brain been infested with fundament?
Welcome back. Have you...
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing perhaps before you leave here.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
Ahoj Tome, v pohodě.
Class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
Já streamuju spíš jen tak jako, abyste o nic nepřišli, víš co? Abyste se na to mohli podívat prostě zpětně. Jak jsem dostal kouzla a podobně, takže...
Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
Já za chvilku budu... No, je to v prdeli, no.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly and I paid a
Asi za chvilku budu končit, protože už mě začínají bolet oči. Nevím ani jak dlouho streamuju na rovinu. Ale už to pár hodin bude.
She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was
Na zdraví, Tomíku. Na tvoje zdravíčko.
She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck. That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was
Jo,
not
4 hodiny, jo.
I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Tak jo, teďko nemáme momentálně co, tak se podíváme na questy. Ve hře to jde docela v pohodě, no. On to flipendo asi ani chtít nebudu. No, nějaký talenty koukám. Room of Requirement, co tu máme? Endurance Potion, Invisibility Potion. Tohle já nijak nepoužívám, já používám čistě jenom kouzla. A ty pouštny vůbec jako nějak ne to. Počkej, co tadyhle. Tak. Koukáme na ty questy. Uděláme tu. Jak daleko to je? 212. Jo, jinak mám Grifa. Který může samozřejmě normálně po zemi, ale může i vzlítnout. A můžete se tady zaseknout očividně. Jinak jako, jo, počkej, co nevíš, tak už mám první zakázanou kletbu, což je Cruciatus. Já s tou mrchou někde přistanu.
Thank you again for retrieving that Murmush artifact for me. Fascinating.
A kouknu se, kde máme ten...
Truly fascinating.
Letíme na košti. Už mám Cruciatus, čekám až se ozve zase frajer, abych... Jo, tohle není ta bedna, který se musí chovat dobře. Tohle je ta bedna, kde se musí schovat. Hezky.
Revelio.
Já už házet žabky hůlkou, jo. A tady. Ale no tak. Tak jo, tady to vypadá, že se prdneme po bradavicích.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio. Revelio.
Tohle už jsme dělali, tenhle ten challenge, nebo tenhle ten puzzle. Červený to tady není, takže... Ale no tak. Staly se mi tady docela jakoby zajímavý bugy, ale... Nic, co bych...
Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Jako
Some
vážně?
people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students
Jako uvědomuje si ta holka, ty vole, že jako nemusím dělat žádný kvíz, ty vole, že bych jí jako mohl poslat Crucio, ty vole, nebo Bombarda, ty vole, přímo do ksichtu a Frejka by viděla úplný hovno, ty vole, co se stalo.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Jak to mám kurva vědět?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
Golden snidget, jo, pamatuju si to.
Is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
The pepper up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since
Felix
it makes the
Felicis.
drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Deathly Hallows.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder
Okay.
Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the
Ale
Cloak of
můžeme dát...
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Zapamatoval jsi to?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be
Všechno
used
jsem
to
minul,
change
vážně?
such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your
Děláme
mind.
load. Zkusíme load.
I put the book back on the pedestal.
Tome,
Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
pamatuješ si to? Nebo napíšeš mi to do chatu?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. Hence, none of the others... Oh,
A quiz sounds like fun.
splendid! Before the invention...
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget was first introduced
Dobrý, dobrý. Mám to zatím.
by a wizard named Bob. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. Which ball in Quidditch?
A teď se zapomněl, vole. Snitch, bludger nebo quaffle? Dokážeš se vrátit zpátky, kde ona to říkala? Snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Quaffle, kurva.
Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things, well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
Děláš si ze mě prdel, jenom kvůli tomu, že jsem jednou špatně odpověděl?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal.
Mrtka jedna.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge on some...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Počkej, udělal jsem
Want to
chybu?
test your knowledge on some more difficult...
Jo, udělal jsem chybu.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Revelio.
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult...
Ne.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Já jsem dokonce splnil, ty vole, vidíš to? Dobrý. Tak tím pádem nemusíme dělat kvízy, ty vole. Já úplně nesnáším kvízy, ty vole. To mi ho radši vyndej, ty vole, 2krát si zakruť. Jo, tady je ten. Počkej, já si musím dát ten. No tak. Ale kurva.
Revelio.
Já jsem si říkal, kde je ten krb, ty vole. Kde je ten krb, ty vole, kde to? Kde jsem viděl tu truhlu, no.
Beautiful. Uncle Wellington.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
No nic, děláme tohle hodinu a budeme končit pomalu.
Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly...
Thank you, Professor.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunity. Of course, the guide isn't the... I've heard that you can brew an impressive edurus. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable...
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your... Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to...
Not at all. I was, merely interested in learning more about the Aura program. I saw Professor Sharp's Aura badge and was intrigued.
I see. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Přišel si později. A už je přece jenom 11:30, takže já budu pomalu končit. Už mě docela i pálí oči, jinak bych pokračoval. Ale ty oči mi dávají jako docela šeredně na prdel.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Tady je někde ty vole... Jo, tamhle.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning...
No, ještě tady něco poukradu a...
Revelio.
Tak. No, tak to budu ukončovat, no. Tak ti přeju hezký večer a mějte se příjemně, příteli. Zatím čau čau.